Good afternoon. Calling all the candidates for graduation, please proceed at these designated areas for the assembly at the 6th and 7th floor. Once again, calling all candidates for graduation to please proceed to the assembly areas at the 6th and 7th floor. Good afternoon to all parents and guests. We still have available vacant seats at the bleachers on the seventh floor. So that's one of the best view. Again, we still have some available chairs at the bleachers. You can go up at the seventh floor. Calling all candidates for graduation, you're expected to go up to your assembly areas right now. At exactly 2 o'clock, we will begin the processional. Again, calling all candidates for graduation to please proceed to the assembly area right now. Good afternoon. After 1 minute, we will begin the processional. We're asking the marshals and the guards to please clear the area for the processional.
the commencement program of the Ateneo de Davao University, the 64th of the School of Arts and Sciences, the 16th of the School of Business and Governance, the 12th of the School of Nursing, 6th of the School of Engineering and Architecture, and 4th of the School of Education. May we request you to rise for the entrance of colors, the university faculty members, administrators, the Board of Trustees, guests of honor, and the university president. On this second day of April in the year of our Lord 2016, in the presence of our students, faculty and staff, Board of Trustees, honored guests, and the University President, this academic convocation of the Ateneo de Davao University is hereby officially declared in session. To all here present, we extend a cordial welcome. May I request you to please remain standing for the interfaith prayer to be led by Mr. Dadong Gumatao of the Matigsalug community, Ustads Janor C. Balo, Coordinator of the Islamic Studies Program, and Reverend Father Daniel J. McNamara of the Society of Jesus. The Philippine National Anthem will be led by the Carillon Ateneo College Glee Club. May we request everyone to join the choir in the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Mopian mapon manama sa pagkaunlog man o no kay koy sug witness koy to no ka-impus no mababato to kandan to pagbabasbas no sa ini si kandan kun to na libre burong dakon kahalaan noy manama to si kandan no ka-impus so pagka bulig os kandan kanami tog imo ko antaak mo piya nog imuonoy kay to ingod noy manama pa oyano kakoy ko nakarasonan para si kanami abo ka imukoy ko antaw kag imuonoy no po ka mopiya to karumanoy ingod noy woy katibuo kalibutan no mopiya kag kay humaanoy pinaagi koy ko manama og buhayan koy ko to kapangyarihan para so si kanami og kagairang koy og kabahayang koy mo pian pag suman-suman manama porom og gongonan no kapusungdan para si kas mobato si ini kono og kawaro og katarin to kandan no dalan no mo piya kag koy humaan no bulig si kandan ko anto kaso mo piya no og imuonoy pinaagi makoy ko manama ko kurog maayaton kabuyo ko no og tongtongang koy ko no buhayang koy ko to limpyo way kaso duo bitaw kuwato koy ko gyud buon koy ko no gahom manama doong kureta mana so kandan masog og kahalo kun to ilabina kay sudyante way ginikanan no kay kun to nog tongtong dogma tapo ka impos kanakdan amen.
وَقَالَ رَكُمُ ادْعُونِي أَسْتَجِبْ لَكُمْ آمين يا رب العالمين. And your Lord says, call unto me, and I will answer your prayer. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghairil maghdubi 'alaihim ولا الضالين آمين نستغفر الله اللهم أنت السلام ومنك السلام تباركت يا ذا الجلال والإكرام. Oh God, we ask forgiveness. You are peace, and from you comes peace. Blessed are you, O honor of might and honor. اللهم إنا نستعينك ونستغفرك ونتوب إليك ونثني عليك الخير ونشكرك. O God, we beg help from you alone. Ask forgiveness from you alone. and turn towards you and praise you for all the good things and are grateful to you. اللهم ارحم مدرسنا وأستاذنا وجملائنا. O God, have mercy to our mentors, teachers, and colleagues. وارحم لوالدينا كما ربيانا صغارنا. Blessed and have mercy to our parents, as they have mercy upon us when we were young. اللهم إنا نسألك صحة في إيمانا. O God, we beg you to grant us health with faith. إيمانا في حسن الخلق. Faith with good conduct. ونجاحا تتبعه فلاحا. Success followed by further success. ورحمة منك وعافية. Mercy and healing. ومغفرة منك ورضوانا. And your forgiveness and your satisfaction. Amen.
Lord our God, we come before you today in a spirit of gratitude and humility. Gratitude that by your loving grace we can rejoice today in the accomplishments of our graduates. In humility because we recognize the measure of grace you have bestowed on them. Without your desire planted in their hearts and minds, they could not have accomplished the degrees we formally celebrate today. Without your grace of perseverance, they would not have worked to the end so as to reap the harvest we rejoice in today. We pray then now that this spirit of diligence in pursuing the truth and the joy consequent on finding it will remain with them in the years to come. May they, by your grace, persevere in the larger arena of life and so make this Ateneo spirit, this vision, this mission of their alma mater that they have learned here bear fruit for you and for all those intended that they will reach through these graces. May their lives bear the fruit of a deep faith in you, their Creator, which manifests itself in living a just life in Christ our Lord.
Please be seated. Tricia Alia Dulanas, AB Psychology, magna cum laude, and class salutatorian, will now give the welcome remarks.
To Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, President of the Ateneo de Davao University, Dr. Gina L. Montalan, Academic Vice President, Father Daniel J. McNamara, Rector of Ateneo de Davao Jesuit Community, Mr. Benjamin Lizada, Chair of the Board of Trustees and members of the Board of Trustees, Brother Armin Luistro, FSC, Secretary of the Department of Education, distinguished guests, administrators, deans, and faculty of the 5 schools of the university, members of the Ateneo community, family and friends, class of 2016, madayaw na hapon kanatong tanan, and welcome to the commencement exercises. April 2012 was scary for me. My lola just died, my mom was unemployed, my lolo retired, and the sole breadwinner was my stepdad, who was working for a small microfinance foundation. Because of this, I never thought I could go to college. Because I may not look like it, but we couldn't afford it. So I asked God, please send me to ADU. It was an impossible dream, but I trusted that the Lord would provide. So even if I did not know how we're going to pay for college, I still enrolled myself. Sabi kasi nila, confidence is key, at yun ang panlaban ko. I made it to the part where I was already assigned a section. So I went to the orientation. Kasi confident nga ako na maka-enroll ako kahit wala pang down payment. However, that confidence disappeared when the scholarship results were released and my name was not there. I thought that my dream of going to college was gone forever. Or so I thought. Long story short, I was eventually granted full scholarship, and 4 years later, I'm standing in front of buti na nga lang na panindigan nila. So I share this to thank the Lord, ADU, and all the scholarship sponsors, because if it were not for you, I and many of those like me, from families struggling to make ends meet, would not have experienced excellent, transformative Jesuit education. Education is an enabler that allows us to pursue our dreams and uplift ourselves and others, which is why college is crucial. Speaking of college, college was a roller coaster ride for all of us. It had its beautiful, epic moments, like when you met the best people in the world, when you survived that deadly oral recitation, when you had fun during fiesta, when you finally became a club officer, when the exam you were not prepared for got canceled, when your thesis was finally hardbound matapos mag-isa sa defense, and when you felt like a model posing for yearbook photos. But there were also times when you were lost and you just want to quit. When you contemplated whether you chose the right course. When you wanted to be a DL but missed by a few points. When you were homesick after a bad day but you're miles from your home. When you were devastated because your news feed is full of photos of your batchmates graduating while you had to stay in college for another year or more. When you had to take the same subject for the nth time because you failed it again, and you don't know how to tell your parents because it's sure to break their heart and wallets. But look at us now. This is the moment that we and our parents have been dreaming of for years. Kaya kahit mainit at mag-melt na ang makeup natin in 5 hours, okay lang. Because we can definitely say, tweet, and status that we finally made it. Still, we can't avoid being nervous about today. Questions rise, like, will I get a job? How will I support myself? Will I see my friends again? Will I ever get a boyfriend? Na kaya siya'y car? These are a lot to take in. O, diba? Important yun na question. But if you really think about it, kung nakaya natin ang lahat ng yon, yung mga oral recitation, yung mga near-death na defense, I think we should be able to survive life. After college, survival is a given, but living is something else entirely. Because survival is prioritizing power, status, resources, because these are the things that the world tells us are important. Survival is about ensuring personal interests, even if it's at the expense of others. It's the reason people slave day after day on a job they hate, giving up their dreams because it pays the rent. It's why people say, I do, to a financially secure marriage, even when the relationship is emotionally insecure. It's why people try so hard to make themselves look good on social media because they crave attention. But surviving doesn't mean that you're living, which is why many people died without having truly lived. Living is about valuing the true, the good, and the beautiful. To live, therefore, is to have a life with meaning and depth. A life geared towards what is fundamental. And what exactly is fundamental? These are things that deep down we all value the most. It's the things that aren't as shallow and fleeting as worldly materials, prestige, and power. It's the things that last, like the loyalty and trust of a good friend, the love from your family, the difference you made in the lives of others. In short, things that are fundamental are the things you remember and treasure most before you die. Yet unfortunately, these are the things you regret not spending more time on because you were too busy surviving. Therefore, we must make ourselves indifferent to all created things. Our one desire and choice should be what is conducive to the end for which we are created. Also, living is realizing that each life is a beautiful story. Because let's be realistic, not everything that we planned right now is always going to happen. Sometimes after graduation, we are disheartened because we are not where we imagined we should be. But life is not a race or a competition. So even when it takes you forever to finish med school, or you're still single by 30, or wala gihapon kay car, this does not mean you are a loser. For your story has its own unique pace, struggles, and moments of victory. And living is what Ateneo is all about. It's about the total integral formation of the human person. Its focus is not only on academics, but also developing our spirituality and instilling in us the drive to fight for social justice as men and women for others. It's about being taught the virtues of magis, cura personalis, and sui generis leadership. Ignatian spirituality teaches us that we were created to fully live, to praise, reverence, and serve God our Lord. But it's so difficult to live in a world that forces you to survive. As noted in Evangelii Gaudium, we live in a world that teaches us to be narcissistic and to worship worldly things. Almost without being aware of it, we end up being incapable of feeling compassion at the outcry of the poor, weeping for other people's pain, and feeling a need to help them. But we are expected to face the world not only to survive, but to fully live. And admittedly, sometimes we are tired of hearing that we are the future of the world, to the point that when we hear this, sometimes we zone out or choose not to listen whenever we hear it. And I think it's because the burden of trying to change our world, riddled with corruption, increasing inequity, global warming, terrorism, violence, grave health problems, seems like such a heavy and depressing weight that we can only wonder if it's even possible and if we should bother at all. But whether we like it or not, whether you zone out or not, nothing is going to change the fact that all 1,458 of us are going to play a vital role in this world, because we are part of the daily social plebiscite, for all our actions, big or small, dictate how the world will revolve. This burden experienced by each generation is one big, never-ending fight. And if you think our problems are intimidating, the youth of the past also faced problems just as difficult or maybe even worse. Let's remember that there was a time when women like me could not vote. There was no notion of LGBT rights, and slavery was a norm. The youth of the past graduated at the time of the oppressive martial law, a time when you could not openly criticize the repressive government without fear of being tortured or jailed. If you ask the fresh graduates back in the day, they might have even thought it would be impossible for women to enjoy the right to suffrage, to acknowledge LGBT rights, abolish slavery, and bring back democracy in our country. But all these happened because they fearlessly fought for social justice and the common good. And they fought even if it risked their social status, wealth, or even their life. This is the price of living they had to pay so that others like us may have a better chance at life. And this is why we must care. We must care to interrogate if the laws that are enacted serve to empower us, or do they really serve to empower the interests of an elite few? We must care about the plight of the Lumads, because their sufferings, like senseless killings, hunger during drought, and lack of access to basic social services are incomparable to the daily complaints of an Atenean. We must care about Mindanao and its communities and peoples who for decades have been neglected, abused, and misrepresented. We must care. We must care as Ateneans, because to care is to truly and fully live. Before I end my speech, allow me to thank my parents, relatives, and all the parents here for believing in us even if our dreams seemed impossible. To my classmates in Las Torta and Manresa, especially to Noreen and the Barricades, thank you for being such supportive friends. To Dr. Nelly Limbadan for believing in me and nominating me for this. To Mr. Haji Balahadia for being my mentor and for always being around when I needed help. To Ma'am Vida Valverde, Kiar Arangcon, and all the fourth-year Mass Comm students who helped me conduct a project for Balay Dampanan. Those patients and indigenous people really appreciate what you guys did. I would also like to thank Ateneo Debate Varsity for being my second family and helping me find my voice. I want to thank all the student leaders headed by Samahan President Mike Layson for all your hard work ensuring that our school year was great. I even think you deserve a round of applause for that. Char, thank you. You are all examples of magis. And also I want to thank all the teachers for guiding us and giving us what we needed, whether it was scolding, a deadly exam, or love. To the administrators, especially to Ma'am Eliab, for being approachable whenever we have concerns. To everyone in the ADU community for giving us excellent transformative education. And to the Almighty God, may we trust in you with all our heart and lean not to our own understanding. In all your ways, may we acknowledge you, and you shall direct our paths. After today, it will be our batch's turn to take on the one big fight. As we do so, it is my hope that when the time comes when we look death in the eye, we can say that we have truly lived. Ang welcoming, no? Now you have something to think about for the next few hours. Daghang salamat ug madayaw na hapon kanatong tanan.
The Archbishop Clovis Thibault Award shall be conferred upon the Holy Cross of Davao College. Reverend Father Daniel J. McNamara of the Society of Jesus, Rector, Davao Jesuit Community, will read the citation. May we request Monsignor Julius Rodulfa to come forward and receive the award.
Holy Cross of Davao College set down its roots on Davao soil in 1951. It was founded under the leadership of the Religious of the Virgin Mary, the RVM Sisters, who established it as an annex of the Immaculate Conception College. It offered kindergarten, elementary, and high school classes. In 1955, this ICC annex was granted independence and became the Holy Cross Academy of Davao. In 1956, Archbishop Clovis Thibault of PME entrusted the care of the Holy Cross Academy of Davao to the Foreign Mission Society of Quebec, the PME Fathers. What started out as an academy that provided excellent instruction to elementary and high school students eventually became a school that offered college courses in the greater service to the Davao community. This expansion paved the way for the Holy Cross Academy to be renamed as the Holy Cross of Davao College in 1966. 10 years later, the PME Fathers executed a canonical deed of donation to the Archdiocese of Davao, then headed by Archbishop Antonio Mobutas. With this sea change, the Holy Cross of Davao College transfigured into an institution with a preferential heart for the poor. In the 1990s and throughout the 2000s, Holy Cross continued to develop under the guidance of lay servant leaders such as Emilio P. Palma-Hill and Maria Iris A. Meliza, education degree in a doctorate. In addition to offering college courses in arts and sciences, Holy Cross began offering bachelor's degrees in accountancy and maritime transportation, as well as master's degree programs through its graduate school. Holy Cross students have always been trained to be professionally competent and spiritually disciplined leaders in business, academe, mass media, politics, and church affairs, among others. Further, they were formed to be effective agents of social transformation, committed to development that is both equitable and sustainable. Today, currently, Holy Cross has 3 campuses, one in Babac, Samao, one in Bahada, and in Santa Ana, all in service of the people of Davao and Mindanao. It also continues to serve the people through community extension activities in academics, social civic relations, and religious programs. It is the home to the Ignatian Institute of Religious Education Foundation. Through all its years of faithful service, it remains true to its mission of being a center of Catholic formation and evangelization through quality education. This year, the Holy Cross of Davao College celebrates 65 years of making a difference in the lives of the people of Davao and Mindanao. In recognition of this institution's active service and commitment as an archdiocesan institution that provides the Ignatian ideal of education in the service of faith that does justice and forms persons who are effective agents of social transformation, the Ateneo de Davao University confers the Archbishop Clovis Thibault Award on the Holy Cross of Davao College.
The Doctors Chess and Training de la Paz Award shall be conferred posthumously upon Honorable Undersecretary Francisco M. Varela. Dr. Renante D. Pilapil, Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, will read the citation. May we request Mrs. Rowena Varela, wife of the late Francisco M. Varela, to come forward and receive the award. She will be joined by her son, Mr. Rafael Varela.
Born in 1968, Honorable Francisco M. Varela graduated magna cum laude from Xavier University in Cagayan de Oro with a bachelor's degree in mathematics. He went on to earn a master's degree in industrial economics from the Center of Research and Communication, now the University of Asia and the Pacific. He would return to the center as a faculty member in the departments of economics and mathematics, while also working as economist and director for the industrial economics program. The world of investment and finance then beckoned. He served at the Department of Finance and at the Philippine Investment Management Incorporated. At the Asian Bank Capital and Investment Corporation, he moved up quickly from being vice president to senior vice president to president, honing skills, gaining expertise, and building character for 10 years. Further, he served as trustee for various foundations and corporations, as well as a columnist for Business World and the Philippine Daily Inquirer. The twin worlds of higher education and investment banking would be but rigorous preparation for exemplary government service. In 2010, he was appointed as Undersecretary for Finance and Administration of the Department of Education under the Aquino administration. He was a good and faithful servant leader, one who would be known far and wide as a staunch anti-corruption advocate and a judicious education fund manager. He was blessed with a sharp mind, strong moral compass, and a calm resolve that allowed him to make tough calls. He had the strength of will to do the right thing. As a stalwart of the Department of Education, he contributed significantly to the preparations leading up to the full implementation of the K-12 basic education program. His compassion for Filipino learners, especially those who have less in life, was legendary. He fought for reforms to ensure that ethical standards were maintained in all transactions with his office. He served the department and the country with distinction until his sad demise in 2015. Because his life and work reflect care and concern for his countrymen, following the Gospel's commandment of love, the Ateneo de Davao University proudly honors Honorable Francisco M. Varela with the Doctors Jess and Trining de la Paz Award. This posthumous award lauds his judicious handling of the education budget from 2010 to 2015 as Department of Education Undersecretary for Finance and Administration, and recognizes his passion to integrate anti-corruption measures in the Department of Education, enhancing greater access of the poor to quality basic education.
The degree of humanities honoris causa shall be conferred upon Honorable Brother Armin A. Luistro, FSC, Secretary of the Department of Education. Dr. Gina L. Montalan, Academic Vice President, will now read a citation. May we request Brother Luistro, FSC, to please come forward.
Born in 1961 in Lipa, Batangas, Honorable Brother Armin A. Luistro, FSC, completed his basic education at De La Salle, Lipa City. He earned a Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy and Letters at the De La Salle University, Manila in 1981. He went to the Formation Institute for Religious Educators of the Ateneo de Manila University from 1981 to 1985. In 1988, he professed his final vow as a De La Salle Christian brother in the Philippines. Higher degrees attained include a master's degree in religious education and values education from De La Salle University in 2003 and a Doctor of Educational Management from the University of St. La Salle in Bacolod City in 2005. His illustrious career in education began 3 decades ago in 1983 at the De La Salle Lipa, where he served as a religion teacher, classroom advisor, and campus minister. His strong sense of mission and leadership led him to occupy various key positions in La Salle educational and formation institutions in the country, at the La Salle Green Hills, the La Salle Provincial Light in Mandaluyong City, the La Sallian Center in Singalong, Manila, and the La Salle Novitiate in Lipa City in the mid-1980s to the late 1990s. From 2000 to 2010, he racked up an impressive record of being president of De La Salle University, the De La Salle Philippines, De La Salle Santiago Zobel School, and the De La Salle University system. Even as he was generous with his expertise through many local and international forum and conference, Honorable Brother Luistro would be able to go way beyond the ambit of La Salle. In 2010, he was appointed the Secretary of Education of the Republic of the Philippines, becoming the second La Salle brother to receive such a challenging assignment. At the Department of Education, he courageously embarked on what would probably be the biggest educational reform ever attempted in the country. He strategically mobilized not only his own department, but also the country's universities and colleges, non-government organizations, and private corporations towards establishing an honest-to-goodness K-12 basic education program. With prayerful determination, he succeeded in inspiring the Philippine Senate and House of Representatives to pass both the Kindergarten Education Act in 2011 and the Enhanced Basic Education Act in 2012. Both are aimed at developing a functional basic education system that will develop productive and responsible citizens equipped with the essential competencies, skills, and values for both lifelong learning and employment. The Honorable Secretary set into motion a wave of change sweeping across the country, a basic education bookended by a universal kindergarten program that uses the mother tongue-based multilingual education method and a specialized senior high school. His persevering work at the department has produced 80,000 more classrooms, employed an additional 120,000 teachers, put learning materials into the students' hands, and the entire K-12 curriculum up on the DepEd website, among others. To ensure not only quality, but also accessibility of education for all Filipinos, he prioritized an indigenous people's education framework, a culturally sensitive educational structure that truly offers indigenous peoples the same contextual opportunities that most other Filipinos enjoy. The Ateneo de Davao University is proud to have partnered with the Department of Education in establishing the culturally appropriate Tiboli, Cebu Senior High School. The desire to be inclusive prompted him to strengthen as well Bangsamoro basic education in order to accomplish a complete, adequate, and integrated system of education relevant to the needs of the people, the country, and society at large. In recognition of his ardent work for educational reforms, the realization of an IP education framework, and strong advocacy for the development of the Bangsamoro basic education, Ateneo de Davao University confers the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa on the Secretary of the Department of Education, Honorable Brother Armin A. Luistro, FSC.
Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus University President will now confer the degree of Doctor of Humanities honoris causa upon Brother Luistro.
By virtue of the powers vested in me as President of the Ateneo de Davao University, I confer upon Honorable Brother Armin A. Luistro, FSC, Secretary of the Department of Education, this honorary doctorate with all the rights and privileges and duties appertaining thereunto. Let's give him a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome this year's commencement speaker, Honorable Secretary Brother Armin A. Luistro, FSC, Secretary of the Department of Education, Doctor of Humanities, honoris causa. All rise.
Daghang salamat. Please take your seats. Why remain a lowly chicken in the backyard eating worms when you can be a great eagle soaring in the heights? Like the enigmatic king of fruits that smells like hell but tastes like heaven, I would instinctively associate Davao with the mighty Pithecophага jefferi, hari ng mga ibon. I realized that coming from Batangas, this great mighty Philippine eagle in decades past used to soar over Taal Lake. I never grew up to see the mighty eagle. Quite frankly, coming to Davao, this is uncharted territory for a Batangueño green-blooded archer. And I can only approach your sacred ground unshod and only after humbly surrendering my arrows at the foot of Mount Apo, now burning, but still the great king of Philippine peaks. King of fruits, king of birds, king of Philippine peaks. When I entered this building, parking pa lang, malaki na. Mabuti nakabisita ako sa inyong Chapel of Our Lady of the Assumption. And then I realized greatness and beauty. Here in Davao, as it is in the Ateneo, I just realized that everything is mighty and robust and hovering. And that's like Inigo de Loyola. With him, I can only lie prostrate before greatness, convinced that it is only from this perspective that conversion and transformation can take place. We wait in hope for the great Philippine eagle to soar once again, even as we celebrate with you the latest batch of blue eagles, just before you spread your wings and take flight. Don't ever be a lowly chicken. University President, my very good friend, Reverend Father Joel Tabora, Holy Cross of Davao College President, Monsignor Julius Rodolfo, Mrs. Rowena Varela, Rafa, the distinguished members of the academic community, esteemed guests, my beloved DepEd family, the Jesuit community, beloved parents, graduates, maayong hapon kaninyong mga tanan. I'm profoundly grateful for the honor conferred by the university and share this joy with the academic community of Holy Cross and the Varela family. Ateneo de Davao remains a critical partner in education reform. You may not know it yet, but Ateneo and the whole community supported the Department of Education in our first culturally sensitive senior high school for Tiboli students in Lake Cebu, 1 year before the final nationwide implementation. It is the curriculum that is modern, compliant with K-12, but also deeply grounded on the cultural heritage of the Tibolis. Very much like your chapel. Part of what is great in this chapel is how it weaves tradition, a Christian tradition that is very much part of the local culture, as well as the academic community's aspiration for excellence. Ateneo de Davao has also pushed for a little project that very few people know about. Partnering with another association, it mobilized a small group of Madaris volunteer teachers and sent them to some of our farthest and hard-to-reach Madari schools, teaching DepEd secular subjects in math, science, history, in Islamic schools. Over dinner last night, we were excitedly talking about how Ateneo is now capacitating several of our schools in a new project for shoe making, which is part of the DepEd's senior high school specialized curriculum. Why be a chicken if you can soar like an eagle? When I look back at the challenges Yusek Francis and our team had to face in the department, I realize now that the most difficult task was not sourcing the budget or convincing our legislators, however unnerving those tasks may be. For after all, the Aquino administration has been increasing our budget for education from 175 billion in 2010 to its current level of 436 billion this year, or an increase of 147%. Maliit lang. We got not just overwhelming majority votes, but an almost unanimous favorable vote from both lower house and the Senate for the needed legislation for universal kinder and the K-12 program. In the lower house, the votes were 198 yes and 8 no. One cannot imagine how people could accuse us even today of not going through the needed consultation. But I suppose that's part of the territory. As in any reform, almost every educator and stakeholder had their own version of how to manage the change and their own respective timetables. But we had champions like Father Joel and the leaders of CEAP who supported us, critiqued our earlier versions, and worked with the other stakeholders towards building consensus. Sa Pilipinas, ang pinakamahirap kung paano tayo magkakaisa. The K-12 reform will need to be refined over time and continuously improved as institutions adjust to the needs of learners and the ever-changing landscape of societies. While there can always be better ways of implementation, some of which can be really only realized in hindsight, definitely, despite criticism, the country is ready for K-12, including Ateneo. The biggest obstacle is not legislation or budget. It seems to me it is in our mindsets. We're trained to do backyard stuff and to remain as chickens all our lives. When we announced the reform in October 2010, the program was received with much skepticism and initial resistance. Bakit magdadagdag pa ng 2 taon? Taon-taon na lang, tuwing Hunyo, ang nakaplasta sa lahat ng mga dyaryo ay kakulangan. Kakulangan sa teachers, kakulangan sa classrooms, kakulangan sa mga libro. Bakit magdadagdag pa? Kaya ba ito ng Pilipinas? Part of the reason why things don't move well is because we shoot ourselves in the foot. And we tell ourselves what has been yearly part of the reality cannot but be part also of the future. When we started in the department, the perception was that DepEd was one of the most corrupt government agencies. Meron nga daw ng mga guro na nagtitinda ng longganisa. At sinabi ko, luma na yan. Pasa load na ngayon. Meron nagsasabi na bago makapasok bilang isang guro sa DepEd, kailangan daw magbayad ng 30,000 or 70,000. Last week, I received a mysterious call from someone in Comval saying that there was he was called by a mastermind to shoot me. But since they could not agree on the price for my life, they're coming to me, maybe pwede ko daw tapatan. Mabuti na lang ako ang pinakamahirap na cabinet secretary. Ang sabi ko sa aking staff, si Ian, sabihin mo, hanggang 10,000 lang ako. Hindi na muling tumawag ang gustong pumatay sa akin. But how does one fight corruption? How does one truly start a reform? Sa Pilipinas, kahit makinig kayo sa radyo, wala naman tayong ibang naririnig, kundi wala namang pagbabago. Ganito na tayo noon, hanggang sa ating katandaan, ganito pa rin ang Pilipinas. Sometimes, those words become a self-fulfilling prophecy. When Yusek Francis died, we grieved not only because we lost a friend, a father, a colleague, but also because we lost one who fought hard to start the reform. I remember being with Francis in Subic with some of our superintendents, and I was telling them it only takes one person to change the department. It would take also one person to destroy the reputation of the department. I told our superintendents, you only to take one picture of one teacher inside a casino, and the whole department is put in a basket of spoiled eggs. You only need to take a picture of one teacher who is harassing one student, and all 700,000 teachers are already tainted. But this afternoon, I think it is good for us to remember that there are actually Filipinos who are willing and ready and able to start the reform. Francis was such a Filipino. Today, I also remember that the sacrifices of a public servant can also be part of the sacrifices of a whole family. I know what Rowena and Rafa went through when the salary of Francis dived to 10% of what he used to earn in the private sector. Exactly today, I have 90 days left in the department. And one of the greatest decisions I have made was not to stay in my office in Pasig, but to do unannounced visits to the farthest schools, where I met the most committed and dedicated persons I've ever met in my life. Teachers whose share of their salaries so that their own students can eat for the day. Superintendents whose share of their own bonuses so that teachers can be given a little more share in what they have as salary for the month. It is unbelievable that very few of those who work in government are seen as heroes and heroines today. But it seems to me that that is precisely what the Ignatian aspiration is all about. Will you remain a chicken, or will you soar in the heights? Is your diploma enough for you to brag about? Or are you called to do something more, to be more, to love more? Not for yourselves, but for Christ and for others. That seems to me to be more relevant today in an election season of empty promises from aspiring candidates, and where voters have become indifferent, if not exhausted. I have heard at least 5 people who have told me they will not vote in these elections. They said, wala namang mapagpipilian. At kahit sinong manalo sa kanila, magiging pareho pa rin ang Pilipinas. At a time of disillusionment, you are called to be eagles. You are called to proclaim the truth. Kaya ng Pinoy, kaya nating baguhin ang bayan. In 1965, Dr. Dioscoro Rabor from Silliman University studied the endangered Philippine eagle. He published it, discussed it with many stakeholders. He was ignored. Today, Whenever the Philippine Eagle Foundation releases eaglets hatched and bred in captivity or recently rehabilitated, the nation celebrates and watch with mixed emotions as we are reminded once more of our sins against the environment, but also of the power and capacity within to change the dire prediction of doom and bring about hope and transformation. Fellow Ateneans, show the world that being an Atenean is more than just an entitlement. Take that leap of faith and fly. This time, I will not be green with envy as you soar the heights, nor will I need to have a hunter's obsession to kill. Happily, with my Ateneo de Davao University credentials, I can now join you as we conquer the blue skies where Magis reigns. Daghang salamat sa tanan.
The Ateneo de Davao University Glee Club will now render an intermission number with Mr. Jeremy Sarmiento as conductor. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a warm welcome to the members of the choir.
As the new graduates of Ateneo de Davao University, may we live up to what is expected from us. May we become the true men and women for others, because as Atenean, we are equipped with Ignatian values for us to be able to help the marginalized and to be able to help the poor in our community. May this song remind us that we are socially responsible for the commitment that we had as we entered the Ateneo, and as future professionals in our selected endeavors in our selected professions, may we become the true men and women for others. This song is entitled Bahay by Mr. Gary Granada.
Pinagtagpi-tagping basura, pinatungan ng Palagay ninyo kaya ito sa mata ng may likha ay bahay.
This year, the graduating class of 2016 totals 1,459 candidates, with 349 candidates from the School of Arts and Sciences, 918 candidates from the School of Business and Governance, 20 candidates from the School of Nursing, 139 candidates from the School of Engineering and Architecture, and 33 candidates from the School of Education. Dr. Renante D. Pilapil, the Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, will now present to the University President the candidates from the School of Arts and Sciences. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, major in English language. Bachelor of Arts, major in Mass Communication. Bachelor of Arts, major in Philosophy. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, major in American Studies. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, major in Asian Studies. Bachelor of Arts, major in Political Science. Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Bachelor of Arts, major in Economics. Bachelor of Arts, major in Sociology. Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Bachelor of Science in Biology. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Bachelor of Science in Information Systems. And Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the University and the Commission on Higher Education.
Dr. Jenner Y. Chan, Dean of the School of Business and Governance, will now present to the President the candidates from the School of Business and Governance. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Science in Finance, Bachelor of Science in Marketing, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing, Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, and Bachelor of Science in Business Management, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the University and the Commission on Higher Education.
As Dean of the School of Nursing, I will now present to the President the candidates from the School of Nursing. The candidates will please rise. Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the University and the Commission on Higher Education. Dr. Randall U. Espina, Dean of the School of Engineering and Architecture, will now present to the President the candidates from the School of Engineering and Architecture. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Architecture, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Engineering, and Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the University and the Commission on Higher Education.
Dr. Annabel J. Kasumpa, Dean of the School of Education, will now present to the President the candidates from the School of Education. The candidates will please rise as your degree program is called.
Reverend Father President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in preschool, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in biological science, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in mathematics, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in physical science, and Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in social studies, who have satisfactorily fulfilled the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the University and the Commission on Higher Education.
All candidates for graduation, please rise. Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, University President, will now confer the college degrees.
By virtue of the powers vested in me as President of the Ateneo de Davao University, I confer upon these candidates the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Education, and Bachelor of Science, with all the rights and privileges and duties appertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Please be seated. Now that the candidates for graduation have been admitted to their respective degrees, the graduates will now receive their diplomas, starting with the School of Arts and Sciences. May we request Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus, University President, to be assisted by Attorney Edgar B. Pasqua II, University Registrar, to come forward for the giving of diplomas.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts major in English Language: Hanilin M. Abbas, Maria Carmen Sara T. Brotonel, Christine Gia A. Castillo, Jose Martin D. Castrillo, cum laude, Inigo Rafael M. Del Coro, Marie Vic D. Echeverri, Jashera L. Gonzalez, Eden May J. Herrada, Nina Gianna A. Lobo, Blue Knight awardee, Leonido S. Lusanez II, April R.V. M. Maliari, Olive M. Natividad, Jasmine Dawn P. Samson, Earl Sabrine R. Shares. The graduates of Bachelor of Arts major in Mass Communication: Monique Lois P. Abeliana, Mark Vincent P. Alpiz, minor in Psychology and Sociology, Rina Maria Artem N. Ampolokyo, Jeliza Lim C. Ang, Eloisa Jean H. Aninion, Kia Camille C. Arancon, Marla L. Areza, Karin May F. Asur, cum laude, Vima May M. Avilion, Meryl K. Q. Badyang, Journey T. Boha, Angelo Basco B. Caballero, Abby Charlotte D. Cabig, Kathleen Camille C. Cabiles, Prince Simon B. Kanda, Real John O. Castillon, Gwenadale M. Kaubang, Vanette Grace A. Cesar, Carly Jane L. Shua, Blue Knight awardee, Feliz Emil D. Kumagon, Maria Sara Lauren F. Cruz, Mary Joy De Castro, Precious Z. Dumalaon, cum laude, Carice Charlene A. Escanio, Cecil C. Fontecha, Giselle Dea L. Formelieza, Rajetha Ann C. Guting, Blue Knight awardee, Nuraini D. Hardy Farida, Blue Knight awardee, Suyan Wang, Charmaine Jane D. Libre, Blue Knight awardee, Carl Fernan S. Likayan, Jesse Neil T. Lungakit, Cariz F. Lucero, minor in Psychology, Blue Knight awardee, Jeric A. Louie, Vanessa Kate F. Madrazo, cum laude. Elaine May D. Magistrado. Andrea Isabel F. Mejos. Shara Jean Z. Marquita. Jenny Lou A. Natad. Kyle Casey S. Navarro. Noli May M. Panyamogan. Tishana Celine S. Piatos. Adeline Claire E. Ponteras. Carlo Alexi C. Puerto. Jessa Maristela P. Putong. Angela Cesar Grant C. Rabino. Michael Joshua T. Rubilia. Wilfredo Paulo M. Roselio. Lois Jenry Saco. Kelly Ruth I. Serenio. Dane Rhea D. Silio. Christine Angela P. Soria. Franz R. Santa Teresa. Neil John P. Sumalinog. Michael Anthony R. C. Denise Isabel Terrio. Julius Irvin M. Tom. Chrismy M. Trujillo. Troy Stephen E. Vergara, School Awards. Tracy B. Villanueva. Ivy Rose N. Villarba, magna cum laude. The graduates of Bachelor of Arts major in Philosophy, Miguel Antonio T. Cabreros, Riniel P. Camral, Rovi Kenneth T. Ramos.
The graduates for Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, major in American Studies, Rincy Dominic C. Calamba, minor in Sociology, Cheryl F. Capote, Justy May C. Cero, Nico Paulo B. Corpus, Rhea Ann Maurice A. Espigar, Shira Lei Q. Galope, minor in Psychology, Blue Knight, Charmaine M. Giagonia, Clarice Bianca S. Gonzalez, Patricia Esther B. Labella, cum laude, minor in philosophy. Cassandra Danielle T. Laison, minor in sociology. Leo Angelo L. Lora. Mary Evelyn N. Mateo, cum laude, minor in economics. Narumi C. Nakabayashi, cum laude, minor in psychology. Rika Glee M. Pascual, minor in sociology. Liber Val A. L. Ribocchio, minor in sociology. Rika Cassandra J. Reyes, minor in philosophy, Blue Knight. John Allen C. Tabay, minor in psychology. The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, major in Asian Studies. Jan Marie O. Agunod. Khalil Denise A. Alcomendras, Jesuit Mission Award. Kim Rachel D. Amantilio. Regine May C. Arellano. Marlon Grace S. Boligao. Megan Brianna M. Carino. Erlene Ann D. Chu. Christine Angel L. Corig. Christine Ivy A. Corvera. Sache Cassandra L. Cuyos. Samantha C. Dairo. Capella L. de la Cruz, Blue Knight. Kenneth John A. de la Cruz, Blue Knight. Mary Ann Therese M. Dominguez. Lindsay May O. Doronio. Hannah Clariville May S. Duray. Christine B. Estor. Karen Joy G. Fernandez. Kate Diane G. Galaura. Sweet Cell Marie C. Enoch. Megan Crystal B. Lendio. Noor Ain A. Lidasan. Wiona Ann C. Lim. Megan B. Liaban. Joanna Paula B. Llanos. Peaches Erica O. Lianto. Daphne Jeff Gwen A. Mahinay. Mia Claudette B. Malaluan, Charlene M. Mandalihan, minor in psychology. Marinil K. P. Maton, minor in psychology. Denilyn Dane R. Mikolob, Benjamin Joseph S. Morales, Jenny Rose C. Olivo, Mark Jenry P. Ompoy, Joanna N. Pacheco, Mariela Jo H. Pashal, Princess Angel Park, Aiko A. Paspe, Blue Knight, Nikita Jane T. Paches, Lovely Jane G. Pindang, Jana May A. Pulintan, Christine Joyce O. Portillo, cum laude, minor in economics. Vanessa Ann M. Praquelies, Blue Knight. Ann Luis U. Ramos. Estrella L. Ramos, Blue Knight. Kenneth Paul J. Recania, cum laude, minor in economics. Monica M. Salazar, Janica Camille C. Te, Ivy Jane A. Torregosa, minor in sociology, cum laude, school awards. Pamela Luis P. Uy, magna cum laude. Domingo I. Vergara III, Monica A. Villa Abrille, minor in sociology. Diane Kyle G. Villanueva, Hyacinth John Y. Yanson, Vera Joanna J. Yee,
the graduates of Bachelor of Arts, major in Political Science, Val Joseph L. Acevedo, Manuel F. Alameda Jr., Victor Alba, Rayvon Henrik M. Anabieza, Rina June F. Apelacio, Eunice Sweet Vin S. Barro, Sanda Katrina T. Castres, Ernie Marie Ross D. Catedral, Alistair D. Chavez. Crystal L. Diohang. Katrina P. Gilunsod. Christine Joy G. Jovita. Eduardo M. Lape Jr. Alastair Mark B. Malabute. Kea June C. Osorio. Jufilus E. Pakatang. Kaindi May E. Pamaos. Vico G. Piodos. Urgel May E. Rosal, minor in philosophy. Sarah Marie Q. Samodal, Blue Knight. John Ray A. Sanchez. Roalma J. Saracal. Jessamine B. Suico, cum laude. Jumel Gerard P. Tinampay. Paolo Marco Antonio P. Tubog, minor in psychology. John Paulo S. Vicencio, minor in philosophy. Candid N. Vivas.
Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, Katrina May R. Abucayon. Charles Mitchell E. Alegrio, minor in Human Resource Management. Frances Noreen R. Arellano, magna cum laude. Chelsea A. Azor. Krishna Joy I. Batuigas. Zachary Marvin S. Bernardo. Justin Christian L. Bihe. George Orville S. Briones. Maria Janelle Luis G. Catiempo. Paula Jane S. Cazar. Pamela Kent P. Chaman. Princess Jane V. Chan. Emily Dayan P. Colliados. John Michael B. Cortez. Cherish C. De Guzman. Trisha Alia Dulanas, magna cum laude, salutatorian. Angelo G. Gabot. Fatima Cristina D. Garcia. Jeffrey King R. Garcia. Athena Marie L. Gokong, Blue Knight. Jong Hyo. Justin Joy V. Hamora. Dasom P. Jong. Queenie Grace Iveline G. Hontilia, summa cum laude. Mai Patrice C. Labasano. Angel A. Macaraya. Rachel May R. Macaspa, minor in Human Resource Management. Kiara Therese P. Mahinay. Trisha May F. Marcon. Marielle Shane A. Mendaros. Kiara Isabel D. Mijares. Jessica Ida J. Morta. Francis Jonas C. Muñez. Sarah K. Naghizade Mahani, magna cum laude. Manuel R. Niera II, Blue Knight. June Nicole D. Olaires, Blue Knight. Cheza May F. Olmoguez. Angel Ann C. Pabayo. Marlo Therese C. Palacio. Francesca H. Pasha. Kristen Joy L. Pudao, cum laude. Alexia K. B. Racho. Carmela L. Ramirez. Kisha Gail S. Ruales. Arian Jane N. Sagusara. Pai Syra Laila Yazen Sangit. Ray Dayan S. Dayaw, Blue Knight. Chloe Marie B. Solis. Paulo F. Suelto. Clarence Louis B. Suerte. Julian Kate A. Tabugon, cum laude. Alexander Clinton J. Uy. Marvin C. Uy. Mary Rose Vicente. Nerily A. Villanueva. And Jennifer Venus L. Yap.
Graduates of Bachelor of Arts, major in Economics. Siti Alisa B. Abutazil, minor in Finance. Alexandra May D. Almonte, cum laude, minor in Finance, Blue Knight. Maria Carmela S. Arañas, minor in Finance. Justin C. Banta. Carlo Miguel S. Chani, cum laude. Clara G. Pizarro, minor in Finance. And Devi B. Villarin. The graduates of Bachelor of Arts major in Sociology. Rexel F. Cariaga. Jade A. Dasmariñas. Christine Angelica C. Estanislao. Jovelyn S. Henosas. Eunice Thea M. Italia, Blue Knight. Raisa A. Salamat. And Dawn Marie B. Zanio. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Shaira C. Abarientos. Jaisa A. Arcilia. Kim Gerard F. Aspacio. Nikki Jean B. Valladares. Bern Harvey P. Bumatay. Joferica Trinity O. Buque. Carla V. Caniedo. Mera Julie C. Catayas, Blue Knight. Patricia Rose M. Dakanay. Paula May R. Dagangon. Dominic Marie G. Endonila. Angelica Therese B. Garcia. Francis Oliver M. Go. Joshua Brian T. Laguna. Nurhana N. Lakim. Emmanuel R. Pajarito Jr. Maria Abigail M. Pakibot. Lourdes M. Pichon. Anthony O. Pormento. Claudelie Faith E. Rodriguez. Henny Joyce B. Salvanera. And Alan Joe L. Torculas.
Graduates of the Bachelor of Science major in Biology. Maria Luisa T. Adriatico. Giselle E. Albano, summa cum laude. Lorraine Joyce Cleo M. Maang. Micah Stephanie Ann A. Jean. Adrian Paul O. Cordero. Hannah Marie B. Istania, cum laude. Janelle Lara G. Mirhan, magna cum laude, School Awards. Marie-Therese T. Bakudan, cum laude, Blue Knight. Rachel F. Penserga.
Graduates for the Bachelor of Science major in Chemistry, Gio Albert T. Ang. Le Grande O. Dolino, magna cum laude. Lorden B. Villacarlos, cum laude. And Adrian May B. Sabate. Graduates for the Bachelor of Science major in Mathematics, Jaisel C. Alagaban. And Nurusalam C. Kalutsyag.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science major in Computer Science, Cyril Jir F. Agilani, Alexis C. Alvarez, John Jeff R. Ang, Jonah B. M. Gamau, cum laude, Renee Ann F. Grino, Kurt John U. M. Gies, Greg Merrick S. Hover, Blue Knight, Michael Zachary A. Layson, Blue Knight Leadership Award, Emmanuel Hector A. Magulta, Jean Marco Y. Mendoza, Jake Randolph B. Moncada, Andrea Camille S. Nuesca, and Jose Angelo A. Sumatra. The graduates of Bachelor of Science major in Information Systems, Audrey Beatrice T. Angbuete, Ira Jane E. Katong, Noel Christine O. Divina Gracia, Leo Arnel S. Leuterio Jr., Ian Val S. Pinancilo, and Nico Angelo O. Pitoy. The graduates of Bachelor of Science major in Information Technology, Peter Andre D. Abellana, cum laude, Kevin S. Abian, Samantha Christian A. Balino, Marian P. Banawan, School Awards, Joseph George N. Baya, John Fritz G. Belleza, Daniel Louis L. Bongas, Arsenio S. Braga III, Blue Knight, Vincent Dominic B. Briones, Lobin Chris L. Canyal, Ron Rafael C. de Guzman, Lainel John B. de la Cruz, Colleen May Marie M. Escarlan, Erwin J. B. Grande, Takayuki M. Iwata, Kim Brent D. Hagonase, Hannah Faye Lorraine S. Leonar, Blue Knight, Jennifer Perkin A. Lee, Kimberly D. Lim, Nathaniel T. Lozada, Janine M. Maasin, Jesse D. Matutina Jr.,
Maria Soraya May H. Ondong, Michelle D. Pelobilio, Redmond Job V. Perez, Arjun G. Kilakil, Jericho M. Repito, Bianca L. Zambrano, Blue Knight, Geno Alfred A. Serrano, Mark Allen M. Sobiaco, Allen Cyril F. Suwaybagyo, Ricky Jonas A. Tagpuno, Alfred Christopher H. Tamayo III, Jack Wilson L. Te, Christopher John D. Torres, Kenneth James M. Uy, Marianne Janica H. Velez, Blue Knight, Rogine Paul C. Villacastin, Ken Peter T. Vizcaino, Christina Ligaya A. Wills, and Irish May P. Yap.
Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Harleen Charmaine B. Abdon, Thresil Claire G. Acosta, Sarah bint Abdallah bin E. Al-Falahi, Blue Knight, Crystal Charmaine F. Alaban, cum laude. Mark Lawrence E. Alamares, K. O. Alberio, Blue Knight, Jawara K. Ali, Jelam June E. Almeda, Hers Ann S. Apostol, Kenneth John F. Arapo, Alexander Brain B. Arca, John Miko C. Ardina, cum laude, Rochi R. Asna, Cristel Hope P. Avenido, Mavi Grace R. Avila, Timothy James V. Bacus, Ariel B. Baguio, Glenn E. Balaga, cum laude, Karen Faith Charis A. Baldove, Camille Jason J. Baltazar, April May M. Bana, City Joanna G. Bantuas, Diane May G. Barayuga, Brian Jason D. Barcena, cum laude, Mark Henry L. Barroso, Mariel Q. Baruiz, Saida I. Batua, John Ray P. Bayot, Marion U. Bayron, magna cum laude. Diana Ross R. Bedia, magna cum laude. Windel H. Bentulan, Miko L. Bersabal, Angeline U. Bitakura, Yasser A. Law, Josel May D. Cabali, Blue Knight, Dave John D. Cabezas, Mary Jade D. Calaor, Jibril Noor D. Khalid, Roxanne Clarice C. Caminia, Giselle Mary E. Candonton, Lorraine Fatima A. Cañete, Sheena Kimberly L. Canilao, Marjorie L. Cantanero, cum laude, Francis Lou Vincent D. Capili, Christine Jane H. Caputolan, Jude S. Caraoa, Thea Joyce N. Castigador, cum laude, Glenn A. Castro, Michelle May D. Chong, Luke Morgan B. Codilia, Daniel B. Coloso, cum laude, Ariane Marie E. Corcuera, Reese Brian B. Lison, Blue Knight, Jelly O. Lafon, Leorelie Ann C. Dahan, Dayanara S. Darama, Ria T. Dasi, Joanna D. Datumano, Paulo B. De Dios, Sheila May M. Degamo, Glorieta G. De Guia, Aurel Von Paulo M. De la Cruz, Gerald B. Delgado, John Andre B. De Los Santos, Melissa Jane B. De Los Santos, Ann Margaret D. Dimpas, cum laude, Elena Bianca V. Diwara, Ashrina G. Domingo, Mark Ivan Kaiser A. Domingo, Mary Angelique G. Eleria, Kim Mariel L. Esperanza, John Lawrence G. Estrada, Kenneth Brian C. Estremera, Maria Divina S. Gabunada, Blue Knight, Antoinette Brain V. Gador, John Mark B. Gapol, Charlemagne B. Garcia, Alana May M. Javieres, Carla Ains E. Gentiles, Christy Lee B. Go, cum laude, Gretchen Joan B. Go, Cheska May L. Goles, Rawia S. Grande, Jeffrey E. Giliergan, Mary Chris B. Gulye, Vega P. Haspe, Ian David E. Hernandez, Jose Maria B. Hingpit, Ralph Vincent I. Honorico, Mady Jane J. Hala, Mary Bernadette S. Haspe, Jutser Muir King D. Javier, Irvi May E. Ladiao, Jamie Ann T. Lafuente, Rian Claudine P. Laguna, Elaine Louise M. Lagura, cum laude, Blue Knight, Christopher S. Lagutin, Katel C. Lasaka, Karen S. Laurito, Dayanara Rose M. Lazo, Charmaine Rose A. Ledesma, Blue Knight, Juric L. Legitimas, cum laude, Francis Patrick G. Lim, John Michael E. Lim, Cherise Diane May C. Liu, Lovell C. Logronio, Menchi L. Lovitos, Hilary Martin C. Lu, Joseph A. Lua III, Leah Jane D. Lumangkas, Amera R. Macarara, Tresha Hyacinth A. Macumbe, Gerald Ross James D. Madara, Blue Knight, Marie H. Madugino, Charisse Don M. Madrazo, Angela A. Maduyag, Rhea G. Malanum, Evan Grace M. Maliones, cum laude. Shaira S. Mamantar, Carla Christine S. Manahero, Franz Emmanuel L. Mangiob, Era Fezel J. Maniago, Michelle Joy L. Manuel, Sol C. Mariano, John Lester E. Marimon, cum laude. Muhammad Ali S. Mitimbang Jr., John David D. Mirasol, cum laude. Michael D. Mitra, John Mar T. Monato, Lorivic Noeline G. Monteclaro, Vanessa G. Nacario, cum laude. Janeline J. Nacorda, Janine Joy G. Namokatkat, Raymond Val J. Nakila, Ayana J. Navarro, Jim Paulo C. Navarro, Chelsea Gwen N. New, Reneth Ena T. Ode, Jose Angelo A. Ostique, Christine Fleur B. Pagayona, Princess Claire S. Palito, Johnny S. Palmones, Peter Paul R. Paras, Besa U. Parcasio, Pamela Don G. Patayon, Serena May T. Pembling, cum laude. Melissa Marie A. Pido, May Ann D. Plaza, Joseph Santiago E. Quino, Rosemary S. Kirante, magna cum laude. Karina Carla H. Rafaela, Grace C. Ramos, cum laude. Maria Nia Josel M. Ramos, Aliana Charm L. Relion, Leami P. Retales, Jenny Rio H. Revilla, Alvin J. R. Reyes, Chesler A. Rubio, Mondresa A. Sabado, magna cum laude. Adrian Kurt P. Sabate, magna cum laude, valedictorian. Mary Joy C. Sagot. Criston Jesse A. Sanchez. Datu Fahad A. Sepi. Jana May B. Setosa. Christine Joy C. Silva. Dan Jean Paulo B. Simangan. Ashreya Bai K. Sinarimbo. Emir Jalil Jibril G. Sinsuat. Jessa Joy A. Solis. Mary Joy P. Solis. Charmaine D. Solongon. Raul Christopher C. Supiter. Elaine May H. Nabhan. Earl Patrick E. Tadlas. Christine May E. Tahan. Paul E. Taligtig. Clarice May D. Tamesis. Lindy Joy N. Tano. Wendell Matthew P. Te. Julius Benjamin R. Texon. Zexine R. Tenebro. Hannah Stephanie C. Chu. Dayanara N. Torres. Rocky John A. Travilla. JC Lay A. Ulangkay. Jessica G. Ulangkay. Rezen R. Uy. Ranica Marie M. Verzosa, minor in philosophy, Blue Knight. Gilly G. Villaflor. Bethany Grace C. Villanueva. Micaela May S. Yap. Jean Amiel H. John Joy A. Zamora.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology. Jenny Lou G. Abelia. Eliza May V. Asenas. Justine Ella Marie O. Aguilar. Grisel Vine Maha S. Alzaabi. Angelo Paulo F. Alam. Kathleen Joy Y. Alfaro. Brits Walter E. Alico Jr. Katrina Bea T. Almenario. Ronald Jane C. Alminia. Carl Fred U. Alonzo. Gracel May A. Amigo. Ian Ralph C. Ancheta, Renabeth Y. Andres, Chelsea M. Apostol, RJ A. Armentano, Nicole Joanne B. Arroyo, Albert Joseph J. Avenito, Ann Dolan M. Baculio, Arlene Grace L. Bahala, Jovel D. Balasabas, Hazel Joy P. Barber, Rochelle T. Basa, Charisse Joyce M. Batak, Alima S. Bato, Cindy Pauline R. Benedicto, Lindell T. Bardin, Grathal Pearl L. Bergado, Mary Joy B. Bernardino, Debbie May B. Bero, Sarani Dayan C. Bersamin, Samantha L. Blaquera, Daphne Lynn V. Book, Joseph Kirk A. Boris, Quiza Aurea E. Bruno, Janriel Carl R. Bukayan, Charmaine C. Bukol, Paul Zandrix A. Burgos, Sybil P. Bustilio, Jason May E. Cabatas, Mario G. Cacabelos II, Jules Karil B. Kakar, Samantha Dayan D. Kalanaw, Ana Rosario C. Kalunsag, Aliana Ross R. Cañete, Shara Debbie Ann A. Canteros, Jerica E. Capila, Rhea Liza S. Capun, Vine P. Carmelotes, Faye Ashley T. Castillo School Awards, Nika Paula C. Castillo Blue Knight, Norenil M. Castillo, Mark Cesar A. Catalan, Luigi Wilhelm C. Catalunya, Jethro S. Katbagan, Mary Lorilane L. Katipay. Vince Kyle Alphonse A. Katoto. Rayman M. Kaumanday. Chloe T. Santillo. Danica A. Sirunay. Gift Ann G. Clarion. Dexter Luke M. Collado. Yulani R. Cordero. Jonah May S. Cordero. Janeline P. Correa. Gladys Sarah C. Costillas. Rika Joy M. Covarrubias. Chelly Mary L. Cruz. Trisha Shalimar V. Kua. Marlu Cobilio. Jim Hendricks O. Daku. Kenny Rel A. Dalangin. Maria Jolina Alexi M. Damalerio. Jackie Lynn C. Dawa. Crizel Jean F. Dayupay. China Antoinette P. De La Cruz. Zarly May S. De La Cruz. Patricia Gail S. De La Cruz. Mispa May D. De La Torre. Rogel Patrice A. De Quito. Heidi M. Dascalsota, Blue Knight. Edisa Cheryl Nicole O. Dorado. Friends Nika T. Doronio. Wainona Faye G. Duban. Sargi G. Dohino. Christine Ann A. Duque. John Michael U. D. Cloyd Joshua S. Ekle. Julie Andrea G. Edpan. Diane J. Elika. Glendale V. Encarnacion. Michelle M. Encarnacion. John Gareth S. Engracia. Sirikit H. Emeroba. Mark Anthony C. Enriquez. Paulo M. Escasinas. Lawrence Gabriel John C. Escovilla. Althea Dania B. Esmael. Jade Anthony J. Españo, Maribeth S. Esparagosa, Alexander M. Espinosa, Paul John G. Estorque, Dominic B. Estremos, minor in philosophy, Blue Knight. Mikey C. Estribelio, Ronafe Cyril B. Fabula, Eunice P. Fajardo, Mark Brian M. Figuracion, Vanessa Frances C. Flores, Pamela Framil, Catherine Ann P. Frando, Danny Del Marie P. Gabato, Jane Antoinette P. Gabonata, Marianne Louise C. Gamboa, Blue Knight. Karen Joy D. Gamorot, Princess Anne C. Ganal, Christina Lisa C. Gayol, Ruby May I. Henaldo, Teresa Paula J. Heneza, Jonalyn P. Gimoto, Nika Noel E. Go, Earl Joy A. Godoy, Shane J. A. Gregorio, Crisel May T. Guevara, Deo Dexter G. Guillermo, Jeline N. Habel, Datu Hilmi Khan C. Haron, Ye Ha O Ho, Maurice A. Hermoso, Mikhail M. Hilutina, Yoshiko T. Imamura, Kathleen Carell B. Jairal, Kimberly Gail G. Hamorabon, Marion Philippe B. Jimena, Real Joy F. Jimenez,
J. Comar A. Jimmy, Lucille May W. Giorgio, Rhea Joy C. Hoven, minor in finance, Rodrigo C. Waban Jr., Rosel Angelica I. Hunsay, Linya May S. Huyo, Azra E. Kasan, Mirza B. Quintanar, Leslie Ann S. Wong, Luis Catherine C. Labada, Mary Joy M. Laga, Genesis Grace L. Lamoste, John Michael L. Lano, Lee Jae-hee, Mary Antoinette P. Lee, Arn Paul B. Legaspe, Alison Abby M. Leonido, Frietzel Gien L. Liboa, Denise Stephanie A. Lim, John Christopher D. Lim, Rex Jefferson L. Lim, Mariel B. Lismoras, Mark Verhel L. Lismoras, Christine C. Losentes, Cesar G. Lubaton, Mini B. Mabolo, J.A.S. R. Madianda, Jory Ann V. Magallanes, Jamuel Jed C. Mahubay, Angela Mel O. Malabad, Rogie Ann Z. Malagdao, J. M. Malalis, Remy A. Mamontayaw, Sheza Faye V. Mangkao, Norman Luis T. Mantalaba, Kirby Daniel T. Manyuva, Arliha Marie S. Marcojos, Rachel E. Marfil, Ray Camille F. Mariano Lunay, Sweetzel B. Marmonejo, Hannah May B. Martin, Joel D. Martin Jr., Ramil Anthony G. Martinez, double major with Bachelor of Science in Finance. Jaya Rowena C. Medina, Kenneth U. L. Medrano, minor in Human Resource Management. Christopher John S. Meliomida, Datu Nur Ali U. Mitimbang, Daniel M. Miguel, Martin Sheen T. Miguel. Hidetoshi M. Mondal. Scarly D. Monteza. Nathaniel B. Montilla. Mary Lou M. Morales. Gilu Ken S. Morden. Winadel B. Morta. Alvin Lawrence Z. Mosquisa. Jill Queenie Angelou A. Narciso. Shannon Grace S. Nasser. Cristel Naire. Generoso P. Nicart III. Kina Lu D. Niepes. Cristel Joy P. Novicio. John Renzel M. Obrique. Voltaire G. Occhio. Shaira Rica A. Opsimar. Lovell Jaika L. Orbeta. Niza M. Paglas. Jose Paulo Palabrica. May Nin E. Palazuelo. Rosemary D. Panaligan. Sherlyn P. Pananggilan. Iana Ren M. Panjan. Johnny Colina C. Pandili. Eileen May B. Pantohan. Ainsley Nathan B. Papa. Jasen May Q. Pecasyon. Jenna May B. Pecolados. Jacqueline Rachel C. Pelayo, Blue Night. Angelo R. Pereira. Kelly A. Peroy, Blue Night. Emily B. Piamonte. Zayanara H. Pimentel. Luis Karen G. Plaza. Wilbur Chad J. Policarpio. Christian Jake A. Polpol. Philip N. Portillo Jr. Marcel M. Quesada. Frederick A. Kibod. Jonas Leonil M. Kilos. Vanessa Zindrel O. Revuelta. Angela Faye E. Recto. Sheila May Recto. Nicole B. Ruales. Shirley Chris M. Romblon. Jollibeth E. Rondon. Eleni G. Sambo. Catherine Reggie S. Samson. Mary Ann M. Saniel. Dian A. Santos, Blue Knight. Lysel A. Segura. Novali J. Sejas. Nichelle Eve P. Sencio. Camille Irish O. Sikuya. Rahachita D. Silongan. Sahara P. Sinarimbo. Farah J. Sinempalan. Rinville Joy C. Sistoza. Mariel Trixia C. Sonico. Princess Denise M. Suwan. Lay Angela D. Suario. Irish Beverly T. Suico. Vanessa Faye G. Taboco. Vanessa Karem C. Takadaw. Neil John Ryan A. Takulin, Blue Knight. Nikki Louise O. Tan. Sheena May B. Tanud-Tanud. Kesha Carol D. Tar. Midel I. Te. Christine G. Torifiel, Blue Knight. Karen April T. Torpio. Beatriz Thea B. Torshende. Jesserly Y. Tubat. Melody Grace S. Ulanday. Eliza Nicole M. Uy. Mariz P. Vargas. Richard Ali E. Velez. Errol John P. Venecario, minor in finance. Victoria H. Victor. Winnie M. Villaseran. Christian John F. Villarosa. Jeff S. Villaveles. Gilborn A. Yamomo. And John Adriel B. Ilardi.
Artistic Glee Club will now render another intermission number with Mr. Jeremy Sarmiento as the captain. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all once again give a warm welcome to the members of the choir.
To achieve the common goal, we continue to become instruments Club to give you the prayer of Saint Francis.
Nursing, School of Engineering and Architecture, and the School of Education will now receive their diplomas. May we request again Reverend Father Joel Tabora of the Society of Jesus, University President, to be assisted by Attorney Edgar B. Pascua II, University Registrar, to come forward for the giving of diplomas.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Paulo Francesco M. Abao, Blue Knight. Berlin T. Acaso Jr. Daisy Grace H. Adlawon. Said Mohammad D. Ali III, minor in Finance, Blue Knight. Zarina L. Ancheta. Arnie N. Aniversario Jr. Ellie Jean G. Banyares. Alexis M. Bangkut. Kathleen Beniga, Blue Knight. Christopher Matthew T. Borlado. Marie Catherine G. Bueno. Patrick Angelo Y. Calyao. Robert D. Calabrena Jr. Ronald Luis B. Chan, Blue Knight. Eudis B. Chato. Lucille A. Datoy. Ellen Christine L. Del Mundo. Samantha Claire O. De Los Reyes. Zaira Patricia C. De Norte. John Gillian A. Enero. Rochelle Marie P. Fermin. Francis Xavier T. Fernandez. Ken A. Guanhing. Yuan E. Ginto, Blue Knight. Gifford Howell B. Hernandez. John Jomel C. Herrera, Blue Knight. Prince Yoshiko T. Intes. Shari Leanne S. Haka. Krishna R. Hardenico. Giselle Laris H. Jeng. Abigail A. Lanaban. Mayel Arabel C. Likayan, cum laude, minor in Finance. Georgine Christian A. Lim. Jessa Lorena C. Lintuan. Joanna Marie I. Madrazo, Blue Knight. Michael John Louis S. Maghuyop. Aldrin T. Mangahas. Zoe Isabel F. Mangisel. Max Anthony C. Matoza. Riza May L. Mendoza. Rigel Lyra Faith B. Mikolov. Denzel Jules A. Ngo. Rendell R. Panado. Red J. May D. Paraba. Nicole Jessa L. Pasilan. Blue Knight. Rona Michaela D. Pe. Denise Nicole C. Pelayo. Esther Marie S. Puray, magna cum laude, Blue Knight. Sarita D. Revote. Alfonso Noel B. Reyes. Jule Edgar S. Sala III. Spence Miles M. Serrano, Blue Knight. John Ezra T. Sia. Leslie Ann P. Tagalogon. Nicole May V. Vargas. John Pauline L. Villamar, Blue Knight. Joanne V. Villanueva, Blue Knight. Therese Katrina B. Yucampo.
Bachelor of Science in Finance, Henji S. Abno. Rochelle Carla M. Alejandro. James Maximilian L. Ang. Charlotte Day M. Antipolo. Melissa Nicole D. Aumento. Nika Christine L. Baligo. Cara Dayan B. Baliesa. April Jade M. Balunan. Maria Ana Dominique S. Castro. Oliver B. Celestial. Nicole Shan M. Chin. Amerodine P. Compania. Luisa Jean V. Damalerio. Carmela E. Daruca. Reina John M. Dasalia, Blue Knight. James Kenneth D. Dion. Archie James R. De Guzman, minor in marketing. Christina Marie L. De Guzman. Janet L. De La Peña. Althea R. Diniega, minor in marketing. Ana Divina A. Enteria. Christine Luis M. Fernandez. Jezreel Kim B. Fier. Glazer A. Gata. Janelle F. Gloria. Jeza May S. Wellar. Shannon Mikey Q. La Rosa. Jessica May G. Lata. Nika Beatriz C. Leduna, Blue Knight. Kenneth Bernard Maria A. Leonor. Arthur Y. Lopez. Oria Camille B. Luna. Micah Ann Makatual. Myla Gail R. Macrohon. Ana Teresa M. Manzo. Marion May B. Mariano. Norville A. Mejia. Robin R. Milian. James C. Mozo. Keith Vensroy E. Musong. Ruby D. Omapas. John Mark A. Kiyogi. Somaya J. Radiamoda. Jude Ciprian P. Ramos. Janice B. Rodriguez. Carla May R. Rosal. Adeline May S. Rubante. Timothy James B. Sanchez. Maricris S. Chongko. Jennifer U. Uray. Jennifer F. Uray. Angel May M. Uyanguren. Eliza May C. Valdevieso. Alan Emmanuel A. Vertusio. Eileen K. B. Yanong. Samina Rasil B. Yap. Jocelyn B. Ibanez.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Marketing. Jufederi B. Almonte Jr. Lauren Jill F. Amoroso. Isabel Beatriz A. Aquino. May Flor D. Asis. Marvin L. Banuelos. Hania Tash Nay K. Belonio, minor in psychology, Blue Knight. Raymond L. Blanco. Charles C. Bolivar II. Rafael Jose L. Borromeo, Blue Knight. Jessa May G. Caberos. Angeli Sofia L. Cago. Maureen I. Calage. Zarveline Rosar S. Calio. Paulo Miguel J. Camacho, Blue Knight. Candy Ruth L. Cameros. John Kenneth C. Camille. Adriel Nicole Q. Canson. Angelique A. Canubas. Mary Joy L. Karin. Raven M. Castro. Ravin Estelle Natasha P. Ching. Sonia A. Chugani. Aaron Vincent L. Cusi. Paulo Angelo R. Dailisan, Blue Knight. Christopher Luke V. Darang, Blue Knight. Edgel Dayan A. Diparini. Dayan Meryl O. Delgado. Gian Carlos B. Delumpa. Lucille Daryl D. Jolola. Karen Joyce M. Du, cum laude, minor in psychology. Christian Leander M. Duhali. Kim Robbie V. Espejo. Doday V. Espina. Christian Charles Nico C. Estarija. Chini Marie B. Galieto. Wendell Rodney M. Galore. Marion Q. Galvez. Jedeline Joy P. Gamalo. Kaina Micaela R. Gelliver, Blue Knight. Jenny C. Grande. Ansel Reem Handugan. Stanley Lon N. Herrera. Lance T. Ho, cum laude. Ava Therese D. Hornido. Francis Ruki B. Isla. Colleen Vanessa Frances C. Jimenez. Serena Joy A. Kiamco. Sanden B. Kong. Natasha G. Labrador. Junior Noel V. Lacambra. Muzumia L. Lacanienta, cum laude, minor in psychology. Diana Ruth L. Latakin. Pamela Amor P. Layos. Diane M. Libre. Hans A. Loma. John Michael S. Lu. Aichi A. Lumarlan. Jesrine Ella J. Magsakay. Marjun D. Mariano. Iris Colleen B. Mariscotes, magna cum laude, minor in psychology. Shira Lynn L. Morales. Edward Paul Y. Mundal. J. Christian J. G. Nulia. Kate Ashley M. Obregon. Aris E. Ochigue. Lois Antoniette L. Ongao. Matt Mary Jancy Oriesga, Blue Knight. Jacqueline May C. Palmes. Carla Joy S. Panes. Leia Crizel D. Perbandos. Angela Haley S. Pondias. Diana S. Puntual. Sean Clyde C. Kiamco. Diane C. Kiri. Charmaine F. Rami. Michael T. Ramos. Dan Crisel A. Rehencia. Fritz B. Reyes. Mary Jane F. Robilios. Brazil Therese F. Sahonia. Cara Eliora C. Sarmiento. Jessa Bea A. Tadifa. Dwight Lloyd D. Talio. Pearl Shannon O. Tan. Mary Teng. Alva Faye Frances C. Valles. Lorenzo Carlo E. Villaflores. Vincent E. Villarba. Kenneth J. Q. Villegas. Maria Shannon B. Wangkai. Jimmy R. Yap Jr. and Jude Moriel T. Ye. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing. Wenceslan T. David. And Dean Mark R. Sabella.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, Ali Jean L. Albar. Leo Therese J. Alonzo. Lloyd John E. Alvarida. Philip Anthony L. Astorga, cum laude, minor in psychology. Rika Angela O. Baguio, cum laude. Therese M. Bardoquillo, minor in psychology. Charmaine B. Betarmos. Christine Irish G. Juan. Alexa A. Buenaobra Luna. Elaine R. Caballero. Roche G. Cabaluna. Tanya Vanessa B. Cañete. Carlito S. Catayas. Cassandra Marlene L. Dapunos. Kimberly R. Hima, Johanna Faye B. Grino, Eda Frances G. Guartico, Regina C. Gino, Darlene Joy R. Hayagdin, Abdul Khan L. Juhuri, Larissa Febi D. Laksamana, Brian Scott R. Leonen, Danica Lou S. Mahair, Joshua T. Manligoy, Irish Karen E. Moncano, Ina Beatriz L. Montebon, Daniel D. Nacional, minor in psychology, Mike Urbin M. Namua, John Paul O. Navales, Faye S. Oliver, Maria Angelica S. Orquiza, Joy Ann G. Ortiz, Shira Clois M. Palanca, cum laude, minor in psychology, Zaira May P. Palmero, Mika Joyce M. Peñaloga, Ivy P. Perez, Leopoldo C. Peteros, Mark Anthony B. Fresno, Carla N. Pugoy, Viana Marie D. Ranieses, Eliany Grace P. Rivera, Aaron Paul G. Sagala, magna cum laude, Marie Angelique R. Tabares, Davy Feb E. Tagros, Celeste Marie C. Versonda, and Thea Cassandra N. Victorino. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Management, Queenie P. Abulo, Romel C. Abrasado, Rinch G. Acaso, Raisa Joy L. Acuzar, Ella Carissa S. Adlaon, Dan Michael M. Agonia, Julian Marcos B. Agudera, Rhea Grace V. Aguilar, Shalimar Gale S. Ali, Dinsel Klein T. Altivo, Pia Rose O. Amar, Franico Luis P. Arangcon, Erwin Warlo L. Arcinas Jr., Michael Adrian D. Aspera, Twinkle Faye D. Aya, Edwin Iron B. Baga, Kathleen Francesca L. Bahintin, Janine Kate K. Balanza Lunay, Salvador Jean R. Baldovino I, Andrea Victoria L. Balinas, Batake. Joam G. Betonga. Mark Evan A. Binoya. Ann Margaret A. Bornasal. Ina Celina Braganza. Adolfo Felix M. Buenviaje II. Neil A. Kabatingan. Mary Christine F. Cahilo. Lope S. Calio II. Christopher G. Calves. Mark Carlo T. Camarao. Sue Ana R. Cañete. Roland Vince C. Canoso. Tristan Arnold I. Cantilla. Corina T. Cardona. Regina Jude A. Caresosa III. Rashid Gabriel M. Casha. Jeos Earl A. Casila. Lian P. Castañeda. Anthony Benedict S. Castro. Katrina M. Chekim. Nicole Biela C. Chingoy. Kathleen Perrier F. Chio. Yonwoo Choi. Joanna M. Claraval. Richie Angelo L. Collado. Ana Jasmine S. Cruz.
Moises D. Coycong. Alan Grace S. Culiao. Queenie Jel J. Dakipao. Chesfer Paul V. Darang, Blue Knight. JC Jane G. Dato. Ada Bell C. Daog-Daog. Danica Jane S. De La Cruz. Princess Marie T. De La Cruz. Ryan Stephen D. De Leon, minor in psychology. Charmaine A. De Paz. Norman R. Diagan. Gina B. J. Diego. Gestoni A. Divino. Irvin Nicole A. Doctolero. Leslie Ann M. Dorado. Patricia P. Durandes, Blue Knight. Chris May M. D. Luis Vivien C. Estores. Christian John N. Estremos. Martin Paul C. Evangelista. Thea R. Evangelista. Arlisa V. Eviota. Josephine S. Faustino. Mary Queenie M. Ferraren,
minor in marketing. Van Biari B. Ferraren. Camia Cleo J. Flauta. Arnros Z. Fuentes. Lex Anthony T. Gabila. Demar G. Gallardo. Regine Marie M. Galorio, minor in finance. Ralph Francis J. Garcia. Dina M. Jeronimo. Vinzon J. L. Gimagan. Maria Khalil S. Golamco. Clarissa Marie L. Gomez. Laisha Nina H. Gonzaga. Eric John G. Gramaje. Carl Brian P. Ginoo, Blue Knight. Milagros Esther P. Ginoo, Blue Knight. Nur Jana Fatima L. Harid. Dana May F. Hernandez, Blue Knight. Christina Faith O. Hidalgo. Shaira Melia P. Hipolito. Veronica Marie B. Ibanez. Patrick O. Hambo. Justin Deo C. Javier. Mika Marie B. Humalon. Myung Soo Kang. Datu Alvin A. Kauting, Blue Knight. So Hee Kim. Clint G. Lademora. Dale Angelique D. Lapu-Lapu. Jenica C. Leoncio. Leo Ariosto P. Lanes. Joanna Lex L. Leisa. Jetsi B. Lim II. Rosemary N. Limbago. Catherine Aimee M. Limhuko. Mary Antoinette A. Liu. Eric Adrian Y. Lopez. Gabriel Gillian A. Lopez Chua. Russell Kate C. Lorejo. Delavi Chelsea Dale E. Loyola, minor in psychology. Precious Joy A. Loyola. Sweetheart R. Lu. Leonor C. Luna. Leslie Ann H. Louis. Millie Stephanie S. Louis. Michael John I. Makadangdang. Marie Francoise Therese D. Magari. Diane Angela P. Malinaw, Blue Knight. Sheldon J. Malia. Lionel Dale P. Maranyan. Sheila May G. Marin. Ira Janelle L. Marquez. Micah Angela L. Mendiola. Marco Luigi M. Mercado. Heriberto Buenaventura Jose V. C. Misa. Lorraine Luis P. Mondreza. Charisse Ann L. Monje. Nea M. Montalvo. Clem M. Morteliero. Nayanara R. Nanquil. Daniel C. Naranjilla Jr. Blue Knight Cum Laude School Awards. Yvonne Paula L. Niones, Blue Knight. Apple Reese Dayan S. Novo. Arna Marie B. Ocaris. Vera B. Octaviano. Edgardo D. Olaguer Jr. Jessica L. Olbes. Tight Rich B. Olivares. Charles Anthony T. Ong. Mergeline M. Ongkoy. Edriel May P. Ordista. Sushmita G. Osorio. Irvin B. Padilla. John Ramsel F. Palado. Cariza L. Palomares. Rhea Jane A. Pañares. Renalyn A. Panta. Chris Angelique F. Pantaleon. Angelica Mai M. Parado. Maria Teresa E. Paragele. James Harvey L. Paragili. Maria Carmela R. Paring. Adrian June S. Perez. Crizel May O. Plaza. Patricia Jade O. Pongyol. Carl Vincent D. Porras. Lian Gabriel B. Kilat. Edvira D. Ramos. Louis S. Ramos. Christian Carl D. Reyes. George Marie M. Rigor. Pearl Angeli B. Sabate. Mona Lisa M. Salcedo. Winston V. Salem. Joshua Ralph T. Sales. Bushra F. Samara. Jo Marie L. Sayon. Alan Paul O. Sithar. Ralph Benwin O. Someras. Jose Luis C. Sonico. Christopher V. Soon. Jive Mar Kit P. Subaino. Jethro A. Suknaan. Clarice Dayan S. Suriba. Rafael F. Suriba. Marlon N. Tabanao Jr. Paula Erica P. Taduran, Blue Knight. Jennifer Y. Tan. Kate Karen A. Tan, minor in finance. Charlton P. Te. Tanya Melissa H. Templa. Ronsard Novem N. Timan. Regine B. Timosa. Alisa Jennifer O. Chu. Raymond E. Trespeces. Arvin Roy J. Tukib. Flagy P. Valiente. Pauline Nicole C. Vargas. Mary May H. Velasquez. Abigail D. Velez. Kevin Earl Joseph V. Velilia. Chrismaline N. Villa. Greteline U. Villa Gomez. Adrian B. Villanueva. Jacqueline C. Villar. June Andre C. Villaruz. James Fernan U. Way. Ryan Johnson S. Wong. John Levin G. Yu. And Ed Morris A. Yucamco.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Jennifer M. Ambe. Bernice Joyce V. Baldonado. Joanna Paula May T. Bautista, Blue Knight. Alex Ivan June 4th Bodor, Blue Knight. Earl John C. Dayanghirang, Blue Knight. Christine Ivana O. Deduyo. Patrick Angelo P. Derecho. Adeline Cristel M. Espina, Blue Knight. Ramon Yolio M. Falgi. Christine May B. Goulier. Janice Sushmita Marie Q. Hamora, Blue Knight. Eugene Star Laika J. Leda. John Ryan C. Lim. Trexie Charmaine M. Minopas. Seti Jamila M. Mapundo. Fritzy Beatrice P. Nomus. Joan Audrey Faith D. Audi, Blue Knight, School Awards. Arian S. Ongachen. Peter Cullen D. Sorosa. Colleen Joyce A. Taho. Anna Teresa V. Tinaitina. King Digra Alam P. Uko. And Denise Isra C. Viernes.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Architecture, John Paul M. Aloy, cum laude. Jeremy Lawrence N. Ang, Kurt Russell G. Anuada, Loris Ann U. Arizola, Blue Knight, Mark Louis G. Valladares, Nikki Rose P. Baricuatro, Michelle Antea C. Barredo, Rafael Christopher S. Buenaflor, Kim Allison C. Bustria, Vanessa Ioni P. Kakpal, Alessandra Jasmine L. Kadag, Patricia Nicole B. Dalisay, April Gail B. De Los Santos, Mark B. Dison, Karina P. Dumok, John Paulo A. Duplito, Princess A. Fermendoza, Elcian C. Fuentes, Elijah George F. Gabrillo, Edmundo B. Garcia III, Gemma T. Go, Andrew D. Holampong, Jaisa May A. Humawan, Lorraine V. Ledesma, Blue Knight, Esmar A. Lisondato, Lloyd Gabriel S. Logroño, Javier B. Lumantas, Queenie O. Malake, Sean Daron L. Manabat, Kenneth John R. Mepico, Nicole A. Merquita, Edian Carl F. Militar, Regine L. Napalit, Kent Howell G. Paimalan, Shinette Shine B. Penera, cum laude, Blue Knight, Gerson C. Polino, Anthony Orville R. Pondok, Nestor T. Quesada Jr., Aldrin Rod Y. Relion, Lemuel D. Roldan, Janica Rita M. Sabino, Zara Jane S. Samson, Dayanara May U. Tan, Carlene Joy E. Tenesio, Joanna L. Yap, Neil Carl S. Ibanez.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering: Daniel Danica B. Aklan, Blue Knight, Annalyn A. Adaptar, Franver Louis P. Arancon, June Richard P. Balaba, Irvin V. Basanies, Blue Knight, Felileo O. Beltran, Daniel Carlo P. Bergais, Franz Japeth H. Caballero, Blue Knight, Anthony John Christopher Castro, Zamir T. Cho, Angie Cassandra B. Del Rosario, Blue Knight. Alvin M. Gavieres. Karen Hapuch M. Hetugaya, Blue Knight. Jorem Samuel M. Habile, Blue Knight. Patrick Alvin B. Lion. Mariel Bianca S. Buangan. Jestoni A. Lu. Dan Angelo J. Luna. Jeff Limuel L. Lupian. Dax Cesar R. Louis. Cyrus C. Ongko. Janaville A. Orozco. Ronel Victor N. Panigon. Carlo Allen R. Pialdad. Christopher P. Kimpo. Bern Gerald R. Rabanos. John Michael Vincent G. Rico. Jessica May T. Santiago. Christian Irvin W. Tan. Joanna Marie D. Torres. Grover Cleveland B. Sue. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering. Cheriza Julienne B. Alcanzar. Jesper Gregor D. De Lima. Farah Angelica D. Garcia. Marcel S. Hamison. Jean Claire B. Liemit. Kent Ahmad A. Makakwa, cum laude. Marian Joy S. Mishano, Blue Knight. Mary Rose B. Origin, magna cum laude and school awardee. Micah M. Reyes. Gian Carlo L. Sam. Camille Dominic C. Shautong. Yazid Amir A. Ulangkaya.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering. Carlo B. Abrina. Winstor Paul S. Calonia. Micaela A. Cornejo. Minor Alejandro Gutierrez. Norhaina S. Caron. Christopher John Louis A. Matira, Blue Knight. Jeff A. Narvasa. And Mark Louis M. Ramirez. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering. Rogelio R. Adlawan Jr., minor in Philosophy. Iljan Cedric H. Carillo. Patrick Adrian G. Divino. Lion Alec A. Fiesta. Tyron Jeremy G. Lau. Harry Jason R. Molde. Kenneth Daniel H. Quesada, cum laude. And Rui H. Ronquillo. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering. Noreen Jim E. Atis. Stephen Paul R. Bajo. Francis Glenn T. Santiago. Michael B. Serra. James Ross M. Tapnyo. Edeljan F. Ugdang. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Engineering, Anthony N. Ang, Blue Knight. Benedict H. Ang. Clinton Jeff E. Angkon. Gandhi Selina A. Benitez. Kenneth Neil L. Bermudez, Blue Knight. Christopher V. Chan. Vince Kenneth S. Jacob. Justin K. R. Lim. Ana Buena Angelica D. Malonhao. Earl Randall L. Marquez, Blue Knight. Maria Vina B. Migue. Hannah Joyce R. Molde. Emer Anthony R. Operario, cum laude. Caroline S. Ornieta. Christian Ray N. Soco. Roxanne A. Susalo. Rendell Jed G. Tagalog, Blue Knight. Stephen T. Uy and Mark Stephen G. Yung. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, David Ray L. Alcantara, Nicole Ivan G. Alyawan, magna cum laude. Ranier Alexis S. Banzon, John Mark A. Gel, Nico Paulo A. Lopez, Blessa Jean T. Maghunong, Luis Alberto G. Mata, Dave Lester A. Montero, Mark Anthony D. Penados, and Neil R. G. Sosa.
The graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Jessica M. Lumano. Grizel May Mary Apple L. Sauman. Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in preschool, Vanna Marie I. Alejandrino. Trixie Ann M. Dagatan, Blue Knight awardee. Nicole B. De La Cruz. Maria Janelle Micah S. Heron. Sonea Marie R. Lasea. Angelica Marie R. Solon, Blue Knight awardee. Joanne M. Villarba. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Biological Science, Diane A. Bula. Mark Jobert C. Iliaga, magna cum laude. Hannah Faith G. Tormis. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Paul Wilhelm B. Bongkayo. Shari May M. Espiritu. Nelson G. Ferolino Jr. Ain Kira S. Herbito. Shirley Beth Zeruaya R. Husol, Cristel Joyce P. Mabalot, Lemuel Lloyd I. Manalo, Vienna May G. Maniksik, Benji C. Martinez, minor in psychology, Nelea Lois B. Morales, Ferdinand Aaron D. Pagdilaw IV, Katrina K. Dayan D. Punay, Gayong Ree, Michelle Ann C. Sabado, Denriel Vincent C. Salado, Claudine I. Trazo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, Gilson C. Pu. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Physical Science, Cyril Christian P. Lagrimas, magna cum laude, School Awards. Abigail B. Pakata. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, Mira Grace G. Banudan, and Irish Joy G. Hake.
May we request everyone to give another round of applause to our 2016 Ateneo de Davao University graduates. Let us welcome the Ateneo de Davao University Glee Club with another round of applause.
When they see my face and the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance. I will find my way. If I can be strong, I know every path.
Academic honors and awards will now be conferred by the Chair of the Board of Trustees, Ateneo de Davao University, and Dr. Gina L. Montalan, Academic Vice President, will read the names of the awardees. May we request the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Ateneo de Davao, Mr. Benjamin A. Lizada, to be assisted by Attorney Edgar B. Pascua II to come forward for the giving of awards.
The Ateneo de Davao University recognizes graduating students who have excelled in their academic studies. The students who graduated cum laude: Peter Andre D. Abellana, Crystal Charmaine F. Alaban, Alexandra May D. Almonte, John Paul M. Aloy, John Miko C. Ardina, Philip Anthony L. Astorga, Karin May F. Asur, Rika Angela O. Baguio, Glenn E. Balaga, Brian Jason D. Barcena, Marjorie L. Cantanero, Thea Joyce N. Castigador, Jose Martin R. Castrillo, Carlo Miguel S. Chani, Daniel B. Coloso, Anne Margaret D. Dimpas, Precious Z. Dumalawan, Karen Joyce M. Du, Hannah Marie B. Estania, Joanna B. M. Gama, Christy Lee B. Go, Lance T. Ho, Patricia Esther B. Labella, Muzomia L. Lacanieta, Elaine Louise M. Lagura, L. Legitimas. Mayel Arabel C. Likayan. Kent Ahmad A. Makakuwa. Vanessa Kate F. Madrazo. Yvonne Grace M. Maliones. John Lester E. Marimon. Mary Evelyn N. Mateo. John David D. Mirasol. Narumi C. Nakabayashi. Vanessa G. Nacario. Daniel C. Naranilla. Emer Anthony R. Operario. Marie Therese C. Tamuda. Shaira Luis M. Palanca. Serena May T. Pemblin. Jeanette Shine B. Penera. Christine Joyce O. Portillo. Kristen Joy L. Kenneth Daniel H. Casada. Grace C. Ramos. Kenneth Paul J. Rimanya. Jessa A. Julian Kate A. Tacubo. Ivy Jane A. Torregosa. And Gordon B. Villa Carlos. The students who graduated magna cum laude: Nicole Ivan G. Alyawan. Frances Noreen R. Arellano. Marion U. Byron. Diana Ross R. Bedia. Legrande O. Dolino. Trisha Aliyah Dulanas. Mark Jobert C. Eliaga. Cyril Christian P. Lagrimas. Iris Colleen B. Mariscotes. Esther Marie S. Puray. Rose Marie S. Quirante. Mondresa A. Sabado. Aaron Paul G. Sagala. Adrian Kurt P. Sabate. Pamela Luis P. Uy. And Ivy Rose N. Villar. The students who graduated summa cum laude. Joseph E. Albano. And Queenie Grace Evelyn G. Montiel. Special awards will also now be conferred by the university president. The school award is given to students who have manifested leadership abilities and potentials in division-initiated activities and have contributed the most to the fulfillment of the three-pronged objective of the different schools and clusters, namely academic excellence, spiritual growth, and social awareness and involvement. This year, we recognize the following students. From the School of Arts and Sciences Computer Studies Cluster, Marian P. Banawan. Humanities and Letters Cluster, Troy Stephen E. Vergara. Natural Science and Math Cluster, Janelle Lara G. Mirhan. Social Science Cluster, Ivy Jane A. Torregosa. From the School of Business and Governance, Accountancy, Faye Ashley T. Castillo. Business and Management, Daniel C. Naranjilla Jr. From the School of Nursing, Joanne Audrey Faith D. Odi. From the School of Engineering and Architecture, Mary Rose B. Origi. And from the School of Education, Cyril Christian P. Lagrimas. The university forms young men and women who will be leaders, men and women who influence others for the common welfare, who are conscious of their duties to Philippine society, and who act creatively to achieve a harmony between Christian values and the requirements of development. Among our graduating students, we recognize one who best embodies the success of our efforts toward the development of students' leadership potentials. The Ateneo de Davao University is proud to confer its Leadership Award upon Michael Zachary A. Laysorn. Jesuit University. We proclaim the faith and we foster a concern for thinking with and rendering service to the Church. We form men and women who will live not for themselves, but for God and for country. The university confers this award on a graduate whose life has been one that exemplifies the virtues of the faith that does justice, integral to which is the advancement of interreligious and intercultural dialogue, as well as the commitment to the preservation and protection of the environment. The Ateneo de Davao University is proud to confer its Jesuit Mission Award upon Khalil Denise A. Alcomendas. Ladies and gentlemen, from the class of 2016, the Ateneo de Davao University honors as valedictorian Adrian Kurt P. Sabate.
Adrian Kurt P. Sabate, class valedictorian, will now give the message on behalf of the graduates.
Reverend Father Joel Tabora of the Society of Jesus University President, members of the Jesuit community in Davao City, Board of Trustees, distinguished guests and honorees, university administrators, faculty and staff, dearest parents, class of 2016, ladies and gentlemen, maayong gabi sa tanan. It is truly an honor to speak on behalf of the graduating batch. I admit, coming up with a great and remarkable valedictory address had been a very challenging duty. It seems very difficult to capture in one speech the 4 or more years of our Ateneo experience. Given the numerous possible themes and ideas of speech I aim to deliver, I have chosen to compose a speech that comes from my heart. Today, we celebrate success and triumph over the hardships and struggles that we have encountered for the past years. Today, we look back to the ambitions and goals we have once set for ourselves and realize how we have achieved those. Today, we rejoice in growth and metamorphosis from a wandering first-year student to a wiser version of ourselves. Upon my entry to the university, I was given the privilege to give the speech on behalf of the first-year students during the Ateneo First Year Orientation Program, or AFYOP. I have not foreseen 5 years after that I would leave the university by giving a speech in behalf of my batch once again, this time as class valedictorian. My childhood was not a bed of roses. We used to live in a squatters area. We could not afford to consistently pay monthly dues for the house rental. It used to cost just 700 pesos per month then. We were always given of notice of non-payment by the homeowners to the extent that we had to move from the downtown area of the city to the upper area where the cost of residence is much cheaper. Our source of electricity and water would also be cut off at least twice a year since we also failed to pay our bills regularly. I remember when I would say, "Brown out na pod," only to find out that it was only our house on the street whose electrical source was cut off, and the rest had lights in their home. Most of the time, prior to our periodic examinations, My mother and I would have to beg for a promissory note at the cashier's office for me to be able to take the test. Life was too hard then, but the harshness of life's reality taught me to persevere, to work hard, and of course, to dream. We may come from different walks of life, but we share common experiences and sentiments as students. Just like remixing upbeat songs for which we have to dance for our PE classes, attending the required team-building activities, memorizing the Blue Night song, asking a seatmate for a 1/4 sheet of yellow paper before a quiz is about to start, looking for a company to hire us for our OJT, spending sleepless nights to finish projects and feasibility studies, feeling the agony of waiting for the grades to be fully uploaded on sis.ado.edu.ph, and having a big smile on our faces every time we see our crush on the campus. I guess most of us have experienced all of these colorful moments in college. Indeed, like everyone else, I find myself just as an ordinary student. But as I assess myself in identifying what could have brought an ordinary student of a humble beginning to where I am now, I came to realize that what makes the ordinary into becoming extraordinary is simply through having a dream, a big dream. Let me ask you, graduates, when was the last time that you had an extraordinary big dream? When we were still little, when asked what our dreams were about, no limitations would be usually considered. We just simply say anything that comes into our hearts. Some wanted to be an astronaut. Some wanted to invent a time machine. Some wanted to be a celebrity singing on concerts. Some wanted to be Superman and change the world. See, when we were younger, it seems like there is nothing that could hinder us from achieving our dreams. We used to dream way too big, right? But let me ask you, how about now? Have you stopped dreaming? Has your perspective in life slowly degraded simply because as you grew older, all the limitations to your dreams have seemed to pile up, that you have become blind and no longer see what you truly want in life? Does the child dream more than you do? Dream again as if you're one little child. Now that you have grown older, the opportunities and potentialities are much more than you think over the existing roadblocks to your dreams. Do your dreams merely include wanting to have a decent job, marry, have kids, then retire? My friends, real dreams entail vision. They beyond what practicality demands. This graduation ceremony, I invite all of you to dream again. Dream for the nation, dream for others, and dream for yourself. Recent economic forecasts predicted our country, the Philippines, would be one of the next biggest economies by the year 2050. Guess who the leaders of our nation be by that time? It is the around 55-year-old us who will lead the nation. It is in our hands where the beloved home, Mindanao, and our nation lies. Our country is exceedingly promising. I tell you, no doubt, we would reach that point when we see our nation on the hills of becoming a first world once again. Our small acts may seem individually insignificant, but all together, we contribute in building this nation. Hence, it is high time to put into action our Ignatian values and principles that have been inscribed by us by our Ateneo formation. As sui generis leaders that aspire for the truth, let us unceasingly champion for social justice for the common good and speak truth to power for those who cannot speak for themselves. Let us not deprive our indigenous people of the ancestral lands that rightfully belong to them. Let us be intolerant and not turn a blind eye to this endemic corruption. Let us be at the frontiers of peace building and dialogue. Let us be at action in response to the papal invitation, Laudato Si, to take good care of our common home, given the grave threat of climate change. And as first-time voters, let us exercise our democratic rights this coming national elections. We have to dream for the motherland and serve our nation. Huwag nating kalimutan kung sino tayo. Huwag nating kalimutan na tayo'y mga Pilipino. It is too narrow for us to only dream for ourselves. In everything that we aspire, let our motherland be a part of the dream. We have to ignite the spirit that seems to have been lost for many Filipinos ages ago, the spirit of nationalism. The Philippines, our country, and Mindanao can rise up, but we have to dream. We have to dream again. The moment we began to choose the degree that we seek to finish, we have made a lifelong decision that would change not only our lives, but moreover the lives of others. My test. For whatever reason you have for choosing your course when you enrolled for college, it is either you chose your profession or your profession chose you. Where we are now is ultimately a matter of calling. We did not finish college simply to earn degrees or gain academic merits. We did not gain knowledge and competencies only to be confined to ourselves, but this must be enriched in the service of others. In our formation classes such as FYDP, NSTP, philosophy, and theology, the value of becoming men and women for others is much highlighted. Imagine your profession not just as a source of livelihood, but as an opportunity for future psychologists, teachers, nurses, social workers, biologists, architects, engineers, accountants, entrepreneurs, and etc. to transform the life of others and communities. When we begin to see our profession as a calling and not just as mere labels, there will be a shift of paradigm with the way we view the work that we do. We are called to be more than just employees and receive our monthly paychecks. You may not necessarily be the best by worldly standards, but once you have touched the lives of others, journeying with them in dreaming for a better tomorrow, you have surpassed those who seem to be more successful than you are, because there is meaning in dignity in the work that you do. We can all rise up, but we have to dream. We have to dream again. One time, one first-year student asked me, "Kuya, how were you able to achieve your goals, attain what you seek, and be so motivated almost every time?" I responded that everything that I am and I have is a product of God's grace. And apart from the Lord, I am indeed nothing. I can claim that I'm the smartest, nor the most brilliant, not even the best of all. Again, I'm just ordinary. But for so many times, I failed, I lost, I was rejected, and I was deeply hurt. I had to go through all of this because for me to become the person who I am now. I am sure that all of us, 1,458 graduates, have our share of success stories. But most of the time, narratives of personal failure abound. We all have failed many times in our lives. We have failed our parents, our families, our friends, our teachers, and we even have failed ourselves. But again, as cliche as it may sound, we cannot stop dreaming just because of a single failure which discourages us that we are not good enough and that others are better than we are. Some may have missed 0.01 points from the cum laude standing. Some may have our thesis rejected prior to our graduation. And some have failed some academic requirements prior to seeing their names on the list of graduates. But again, we cannot stop dreaming. If we think that others are good enough, these are all lies. The Lord has imparted us so many gifts and talents that it would be an underestimate of God's living creation if we say that we are not good enough. We have to dream for ourselves because we are meant for greatness. We must not only aim to win and to succeed in what we do, but more importantly, aim to find meaning and fulfillment in it. We cannot give what we do not have. We have to dream for ourselves to some extent so we could dream for others and for the nation. You can rise up, my friend, but you have to dream. You have to dream again. Everyone, let us all dream again. Dream for the Philippines, dream for Mindanao, dream for others, and dream for yourselves. I therefore encourage one and all to light up the torch of hope. This is the right time to reignite the burning flame for our dreams that was once lost. We have dreamed big before when we were still little children. But throughout the process of growing up, we may have gotten exhausted, tired, disappointed, and fed up. Our dreams may have stolen probably by the past, by people, or some personal experiences. Let us rekindle our passion in our hearts. Ateneans, we have a greater purpose to fulfill. To reawaken and reclaim the dreams, which are rightfully ours, is the key to transform us from persons of mediocrity to persons of excellence. As we celebrate the victory on this very day, we delight in the shared success contributed by our parents and loved ones. I would like to express my sincerest gratitude to each and every parent who have not a day thought of themselves before us. We hope to make you the proudest parents of this very moment. To our beloved mentors and professors, yours is the most noble job ever here on earth. Your passion for teaching reaches up to the ends of the world, because in every corner where there are professionals who were once students, there were teachers who helped build their foundations of learnings and values. To all our teachers and administrators from the class of 2016, thank you. Personally, I would like to thank those who attribute my success to so much. First of all, I would like to give highest praises and thanksgiving to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, who has died for me so I could gain this victory. Every bit of this success is truly for your name and glory, Lord. To you, my mother, Donna Peralta, who has been my epitome of Wonder Woman, for being such a hardworking and supportive mother. Thank you for never making me feel that I am not loved. To my family, I'd like to thank you for loving, disciplining, and molding me throughout the years. I would also like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the following who have contributed to my growth. The Arupe Office of Social Formation, the ADU Scholarship Committee, the School of Business and Governance, the Accountancy Program of Ateneo de Davao University, pinag-isang lakas ng samahan ng mga progresibong Atenista or Pigla Sapat, Reachers Club, Ella Maduginog, Evan Alcantara, Grace Ramos, thank you. Without these people and organizations, I would not be the person who I am now. To conclude, our life here on earth is temporary. We cannot afford to waste it by forgetting how to dream. This world no longer dreams people who just aim for success. Our home needs dreamers who would put into action their dreams with love and compassion for the nation and others. It is vital that we are constantly reminded that our worth is not measured by the achievements and titles that we have, but by the humble steps we take in our everyday life in creating a dent to this generation, our generation. Small steps marked by bold decisions and choices. This is our calling, Batch 2016, a calling from God. We are the dreamers of today and the game changers of tomorrow. With our transformative Ateneo education, we can transform the world. This commencement exercise, Class 2016, I invite all to dream again. Dream big and dream bright, as if we were little kids, beginning with simple dreams. Then, the world could meaningfully change. To all the dreamers of Class 2016, may our personal and collective dreams all come true. Ayaw kalaay sa kanunay na pagdamgo o pagpangandoy. Maayong gabi, daghang salamat.
The Ateneo de Davao University has a standing tradition of acknowledging the love and support, care and understanding shown by parents and loved ones for our graduates. May we request the parents to rise and the graduates to show their grateful appreciation with a good round of applause for their parents and loved ones. The Ateneo de Davao University is also proud of its roster of faculty who played a major role in forming our graduates into academically excellent, socially aware, and spiritually mature individuals who shall soon make a difference in our society as men and women for others. May we request the faculty members to rise and the graduates to show their grateful appreciation with a good round of applause for their teachers. Attorney Luz Tupas Floresta, President of the Ateneo de Davao Alumni Association, will lead the alumni pledge of our new Ateneo alumni. Graduates, please rise.
Okay? Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the members of the graduating class of 2016, of the Ateneo de Davao University, in deep humility, pledge to our Lord Jesus Christ to Mary, the Immaculate Mother of God, and to Saint Ignatius Loyola, our ever-abiding loyalty to the principles and ideals of our alma mater. We therefore request our names to be inscribed in the roster of her alumni, there to remain as a record of our sincerity. Congratulations.
Reverend Father Joel E. Tabora of the Society of Jesus University President will now give the message to the graduates and the final benediction.
My dear graduates, please be seated. I have a 3.5-page speech for you this evening, but I am dispensing with it in recognition of the eloquence of your valedictorian, your salutatorian, and Brother Armin Luistro. Let me simply say that as you graduate, your home is Ateneo de Davao. If you are Ateneo de Davao sui generis leaders, we hope that you will continue to partner with the university as university hopes to partner with you as its leaders. There is no greater gift that we give to the world and no greater contribution that we give to the world in social justice than our graduates, and that is you. I invite you, as you continue to consider Ateneo de Davao your home, to come back frequently, to enter its university chapel, to pray before the crucified Lord, to always ask the Lord, Lord, if you have done this for me in love, what is it that I have done for you? What is it that I am doing for you? And what is it that I ought to do for you? And maybe there in that chapel, always you can pray the prayer of generosity. In this spirit, I wish now to give you my blessing. Please stand. Graduates, may Almighty God bless you, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Congratulations to you all.
The Ateneo de Davao University graduates will now render the Alma Mater hymn. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, this academic convocation of the Ateneo de Davao University is hereby officially concluded. We express our profound gratitude for your presence and for your being one with us. Please remain seated until the university president, guests of honor, the Board of Trustees, administrators, faculty and staff, and other guests have left the stage. Thank you and good night.